What's going on, and welcome back to Kerbal Space Program, where I have been getting lectured for the past two streams on how to build spacecrafts, and hopefully today on this stream we can actually do it a little bit more efficiently and accomplish a few goals. So to start, we need to build a spacecraft. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to probably start with a Command 3 module. Then we are going to go ahead and lift it up some more. Oh, there we go. Now let's go ahead and add some fuel underneath. Is it this one? There we go. I put that away somehow. There we go. Let's go ahead and add some more sections to it. You know what? We're actually going to do this differently than what we've done in the past. Let's go ahead and add some advanced reaction module. Stability on the front. Okay, so that looks like it does nothing. So we got those. Now let's go ahead and add a So I'm trying to figure out how to actually do this. Okay, so that is not doing what I wanted it to. I don't think any of that's going to do what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and put a cargo bay. Ooh, not the right size cargo bay. I didn't know they had a cargo bay for that size. What's up, Rex Rage? How you doing? Alright. Gotta get back to focusing here, though. I'm wondering if there isn't more that we could do here. Okay, we actually don't need that. Let's just go ahead and get into space to start. Because I'm looking through here. There's definitely a lot of things that we are missing. Oh, so there is solar panels. Okay. Well, let's make a satellite or something to bring into space. Um, too big. Too big. Now, how do we put walls around this? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to make this a little bigger. Then we're gonna need our payload bays. And then we'll need a hinge of some kind. You know what, that'd be in couplers. And then let's go ahead. You know what? instead of using a decoupler there, let's go ahead and use one of these. And then we will need to build some kind of a satellite. Which we're going to need to build something for. Okay, so that's just going to be too big of a decoupler. Set this. There we go. So there's the head of the drone. We'll need to give it a body. Put a xenon container. And then let's go to the sciencey stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and put a pod on this thing. I think it was here, right? There were pods where we could put people in them. So we have a crew cabin. And we'll probably need a service bay. And then let's go ahead and attach more fuel to it. We're gonna need some battery packs. Then let's go ahead and put solar panels on this thing. And let's just try to get this thing into space at this point. We are going to need a thruster that uses that propellant. I don't see too many options, so we're just gonna leave it like that. And we'll go ahead and close those. And then now we just need to build a rocket underneath it. So let's go ahead and go to fuel tanks. Now that we have that, we'll add that to the bottom. And then we'll go ahead and build some rockets on the outside to do what we need there. I'm gonna put multiple stages of rockets on this thing, of course. Let's go ahead and go to structural. Let's go to wings. Perfect. We will need a nose cone. Now let's go ahead and build the outside rockets, as well as look at heat shielding. What if we... Oh, wrong button. Alright, now let's go ahead... Actually, let's go ahead and go down to 2 of these. Okay. And then let's go ahead and pick the size fuel tanks we're going to be using for this thing. Alright, better that time. Those are the same size, right? No. And there we go. Let's go ahead and figure out. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and look at aerodynamics again. That didn't do quite what I wanted, but it'll work. Now there really should be another rocket stage here. So it's actually not even big enough, huh? Yeah, see, it's too big to hide. Um, how would we hide a rocket in here? Let's go to structural. So now I need to sneak a rocket in there after I put more fuel. All right, let's just get an engine in there then. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit more structure on there. Okay. And then okay. That is one big rocket to get off the ground. I don't think it does get off the ground, but we will find out. Gonna need to do a little separating here. Actually, that's right. Let's go ahead and see if we can get off. Okay, reverting to bad. Oof. Okay, we're gonna have to do something probably a little crazy to get this off the ground then. So let's go head over to decouplers. Let's see. That should be enough. Now we're going to need to go ahead and tie those things in a little bit better than they are. Okay. Let's get a cone for the top. Perfect. What could go wrong? Welcome back, Tico. And let's see what we got here. So we need to get our AD to 70. Let's go ahead and turn these on. Oh! Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Let's go ahead and put a forward support there to the top of those. No? Hopefully that gives me a little bit more stability. Yeah, we went a little big this time. Wait, what happened there? Something was off. It worked the first time. There we go. And we're not going to do probably much turning. Until we get to probably 10,000 meters. Our solid fuel is almost out. Ready to get this thing back on course here. Okay, time's going back up. Trying to get our AP up and our T up. I probably should have changed the coupling so those did eject, but I just had the coupling wrong. So we got our T over 40. Now we need to really start pushing it down. We're going to eject everything on the outside once it goes here. Let's go ahead and eject everything. And then should be able to go to prograde. Oh, did I forget to put engines on the bottom of that second one? I did. Well, there's a big part of our issue. Um, yeah, so let's go ahead and do a little changing here. Bring those down, bring those down. Get rid of the, oh, get rid of the rocket boosters. We're gonna need to put a detach coupling in there. Then we need to put rockets down here. Let's go ahead to our engines. And let's put one in the middle. Perfect. Now let's go ahead and redo this. Essentially, I'm just wanting it to launch the satellite that's sitting inside the cargo bay here in an orbit around Earth, and then I want to use the bottom segment to plummet it back to Earth, hit the ocean without a parachute, and then we're going to probably add a parachute onto it. That is the crazy idea for the video that I'm working on right now. So let's go ahead and make sure we did everything right. Then we eject those. That needs to move up. Where's that ejecto at? That also needs to move up. Yeah, that should be the right launch sequence. Let's see what this does. Definitely more rockety here this time, though. And it's off. So it is off. Okay, hang on. Let's kill the thrust. Get this thing back orbited. That was not what we wanted to do. Oh, that was an ugly launch. Alright. Let's go ahead and redo this. We're just gonna let it gain speed and then we'll do the rest once we're in the air. Up, up, and away we go. This thing is traveling pretty nicely. We just broke 100. Sitting pretty straight as of now. Those wings are probably what caused the explosion. Those should not be where they're at. About to lose our solid fuel, but we should be high enough that we don't need it. And because of those wings, we're not going to eject them this time. Uh... Okay, let's get right up to it. And then let's see if it executes the maneuver. Should be happening any second here. Oh, I need to put it to maneuver. Dang. Okay. Then let's add another maneuver in here. Okay, did that put me on the new path? No, it does not look like it. I think we failed that one. Okay. Then let's go ahead and blow that apart. Open these guys. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I need to put crew in there possibly. Well, now we just need to get it out of the bay. That's going to be the important part here. So, let's go ahead. Yeah, that was not the way of doing that. Okay, so that was a failure. So, I mean, we got close. We did everything kind of right there. We just did not get it what we wanted it to do. And my attempt at using the node did not work very well. Um, I do have some ideas of how we could fix this. Let's go ahead and revert to vehicle assembly. Oh, just time warp? Okay. I didn't know that. Thank you. Let's go ahead and send it. Turn on that and that. Puts down one trail from all those rockets. We could have taken those wings off so we could ditch the boosters, but And then once we dump the satellite, the goal is to build a better satellite that we could actually possibly use in the future to dock more to and build a whole space station, is what I ultimately want to do here. Okay, we lost our little ones. It's not very heavily. This whole thing is overkill to get the satellite up. Let's see if it follows the maneuver. Okay, so it did not. So we need to dump our satellite. Where did the rocket go? There it is. Okay, the satellite should be free. And you're saying if we time warp, it will go. So let's try it. Okay, I'm thinking my satellite's gonna burn up as well. Okay, so the satellite did not survive either. We did not successfully get that into orbit. I could, but what's the fun in that? That was our closest attempt yet, though. That'll fix one issue. Let's go ahead and just do it by hand, since we're still not doing too hot with the maneuvers. And take off. I really need to look at these things before I just hit launch. And let's hit prograde. Thank you for the sub, Ramos. Let me go ahead and turn multi-chat on just so I can make sure I'm seeing everyone's comments when I look over here. Sorry for the folks over on Twitch who I have not seen up until this moment. I am now looking at those comments as well. Yeah, I'm done with the maneuver. We're just over that. We'll start doing a lot more stuff by hand here. Probably should have not hit retrograde. Those went clean this time. See, we're doing better already. What does normal mean? Alright, so we're about to burn through our first stage. You know what? It'll be trillions of dollars and we will still be trying. Okay. Oh. Whoa, that's awkward. We might have forgotten an entire section. I don't even think you guys knew there was a rocket inside this thing. Okay, we might fail completely, but we are going to try and put this into orbit. By... And then... And then cue the engines. Is that one? Oh, no, the satellite's not going to make it. It's going to crash into the ocean, too. Okay. I know what to do, and we're just going to spend a few more billion. But we are going to get it this time. I promise you that. I'm 99% sure I know what to do this time. As long as we don't mess anything up, we'll be golden. We needed 2200. Okay. Let's test out 2200. Gotta admit, we're doing better than we were when we started this earlier. And for anyone wondering, without these external boosters, it would not go. We did try it without them. This was the minimum we needed to get this off the ground. It is a little longer than it needs to be, but... Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. See, every time I mess something up. We did not get high enough. We absolutely biffed that launch. This rocket definitely could be cursed. I mean, it has everything it needs to get to space. It's just absolutely biffing every time. Something or another is not getting done. So let's go ahead and do everything this time. Turn those on. Click it over to prograde right away. Set our target as the moon. And not mess with it until those booster rockets come out. And just to be safe, we're going to turn these up here. Although I know I don't have to do it. We're just going to do it to be safe. This rocket is going to launch a satellite. One satellite for billions and billions of dollars. I mean, it's probably costed hundreds of billions at this point. But this satellite's getting into the air. It's looking good. I don't think it's spinning. I think it's just because it's set to prograde. Okay, we're starting to get higher into the atmosphere, which means that we're going to start picking up speed. Boosters are gone. Hopefully no one's house is down there. We are about to break 20,000. Still picking up speed. And now we'll run prograde the rest of the way out of the atmosphere and run our liquid fuel down to nothing. Yeah, I think I did go way too low to prograde. We should have probably broke 10,000 before I hit prograde. So we need to break... Okay. One more attempt. Don't use prograde, just do it manually? Okay. Fair enough. Although I think if I hit prograde once I hit out of the atmosphere, we'd be good. But right now we just need to worry about getting up and out. Okay, we are successfully out of the atmosphere. Let's go ahead and cut those engines. Bring them back. Oh! Well, that did not go very smoothly. Cursed, yep. Gotcha. Um, hmm. So, currently, we are not doing too well. Oh, it seems to have fixed itself somewhat. Oh, we busted off half our rockets. That's why it's so cursed right now. Yeah, you know, this is just a cursed rocket. But we're still going to try and put this satellite into atmosphere. Even if our Kerbal boys don't make it back. Almost there. And we're about at 2200. There we go. I think we're fully around the Earth now. Okay, now we are. Let's go ahead and get these opened. Hardest part's going to be able to trying to see this thing we need to click. There it is. Hopefully now they are not on a crash course, which looks to be the case. So now we break it apart one more time. We need to close these up. And we should be good to light the engines to head back to Earth. Why did the decoupler not decouple? Well, that is unfortunate. It does look like we are losing altitudes, so if we're lucky, we are set to crash back in. Possibly not, though. No, because we're picking up speed. It looks like this crew might be lost. Well, let's go to the tracking station and see if we can click on that little satellite we left up there. Okay, let's go click into this one. Okay, so it is sitting in orbit. Nice. Hundreds of billions later, we finally got one. Let's go ahead and terminate the other flight. Okay, now we just have one thing sitting in orbit, and we'll probably use it as target practice. But a lot was learned, so I'm actually going to say that was kind of a success. Now, I do wonder if we could have done that more efficiently than we did, but it is done nonetheless. Okay. Let's go ahead and try and make a actual space station now that we can connect multiple pieces to. It's gonna suck, and for me it might even be impossible. But we are gonna figure it out after we have completed our first attempt there. Okay, knowing everything we know, let's go ahead and make this into a spaceship. So we're going to need some sort of an engine on the bottom of this thing. These are very reliable, but it's a little bit big. Still too big. Cheetah will work. And then after the cheetah, let's go ahead and put down, or I should say put in some structural pieces. There we go. That'll hide it nicely. Now let's go ahead and put a payload door in. Looks like we got to go a little bit bigger before we can put a payload door in. Looks like we're not even quite there yet. You know what? Let's go ahead and move this thing probably closer to the ceiling. This is going to be one big rocket. And we're also going to need to design a satellite. I can try and name a person and put you in there, yeah. Are you sure you want to be in there? Or do you want to wait a few more flights until we put you in there? Because you've seen how the last few have went. Let's see, are we still too small for payloads? Yep. There we go. That should also let us put on bigger engines. Third series, second. Okay, yeah, so this will be the second. And then to actually push this thing will be... Are these the most powerful? About 13 and 1500. See, mammoths just... They're powerful, but they don't make as much sense. And then let's go ahead and do these on the outside. Here we go, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do just a little test and see if that's enough to push itself. Wait. What can I do for you there? No, so at full tilt, this rocket will not be able to push itself off the ground. That's okay because it is going to be... How would I say it? It's going to be surrounded by rockets still to get it off the ground. That's just for when it's in space. That might be a little bit too high up there. Okay. Now let's get some fuel tanks. Nice. Let's go ahead and put one on top. And then let's go to engines and do that same setup that we did on the last one. And let's go ahead and grab these. Okay, that should be enough engines for everyone to get excited. Absolute mammoth of a rocket so far. But don't worry, there's more. Because we want to make sure it gets to space with plenty of extra fuel in it. So, to do that, we are going to be enlisting the help of those same boosters that we used in the last one. But this time, as you can probably tell, they're even a little bit scarier because there's going to be 8 versus 4. And now we got to tie everything in and then put our initial gear on to set us off, set up all of the different breaker parts, and we'll be good to go. The one thing I think I forgot was to put a thermal coupling in, or a decoupler, so we'll have to look into that before we launch. Let's go ahead and go to wings. And then, honestly, let's do some... Big old delta wings. Okay, now comes the fun part, tying it all together. Uh, okay, let's try that again. Let's take this out to the launching pad and see what happens. Is it just so much weight it can't even hold it up? Yeah, we're gonna need some more cranes on this thing. All right, let's look what that looks like on the launching pad. Didn't make it to the moon, but I did launch an orbit successfully into, or a satellite successfully into orbit. So, okay, this works a lot better this time. All right, let's go ahead and try and launch this thing. Okay, still not enough power. which honestly kind of shocks me. Maybe it was just a few too many supports. Let's make sure here. And then we could also turn the engines on before. Sorry. Okay, so it took the main as well, which is not what we wanted to do. But we did get it off the ground. Let's go ahead and revert to the building. And we're going to go ahead and redo how this is all being done, because it's just inefficient. And we forgot to put our thing in up here. There should be a decoupler in there. Because without that, it's not going to do much. That being said, let's go ahead and hide a payload in this thing after all. Since we're here. And I'm thinking some kind of space plane. But that's going to be a whole challenge in itself. Let's go ahead and put we're gonna need to put some sort of decoupler in there. Okay. Now, what we need is a docking port. So we're gonna actually need to put that in there first. Doesn't really seem to want to connect. Okay, we'll just have to put the docking port on the other side. Which is no big deal. Now let's give this thing fuel. And then we are going to need something. Okay, I have an idea now. Okay, there we go. Ooh, that's a little bit big. Okay, that works. And then there's the docking point. And then put down more fuel. And then it's going to need some kind of an engine. Too big. Okay. We need a mono-propellant engine. Here, let's just type in mono. Not seeing any that use mono fuel. Is there possibly entire... There is. And then... Let's see. Science-wise, is there anything we want to add? I feel like we need to put something structural in there to make that change. Not gonna lie. Okay, apparently this one's going to be much larger, so let's get ready for this thing to reach to the absolute ceiling. Add a science junior? What does that do? Science junior. Oh, I guess that would have been probably more practical. There, oh, there we go. Okay, so we got a science junior in there. And then I still want to put a whole. Well, I guess it really won't be the need for a processing lab. That don't even look very useful. Put a thermometer on the outside, not that that's useful at all. And then let's go ahead and finish covering this thing up. So we're gonna put another one of these there. And let's see. We go to engines. Now I gotta find that electric. Oh, it's even smaller. Let me go to structural. And then okay, so yeah, none of that stuff's important. Let's go ahead and put one more capsule on. And then we'll go ahead and put our engine unit. And then we need to fully enclose the whole thing. And then we should be able to grab that and be good to go. We'll come back to that in just a second. Let's go ahead and retake a look at some things here. I want to do 2. And could I actually just add more solid fuel to this thing? Just was curious. Let's go ahead and put engine cones on. There's probably no way that's enough. Okay, so that's the very last one. That one's there. Those are there. Okay, let's see what that looks like at launch. I was looking down, but that did not go well. Ah, I see. So we don't have enough engines. Could we get to space with just solids? Yeah, probably. Okay. Now it says we'll get off the ground. Thank you for the insight. Very helpful. It would help if we had hooked those in. Is that going to create any difference? Okay, it looks like good. We have started our ascent. A little bit wobbly. So we're past 20,000, which is good. We need those boosters to honestly run out. Let's go ahead and pop them. Use that booster and start climbing. Now it's just about picking up the speed we need. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can get this thing out of the bay and see what the orbit decides to be. And we will go from there. Alright, and then this one we need to get back to Earth. Alright, retrograde should hopefully bring us back to Earth. So I'm hoping if I burn in retrograde, it takes me back to Earth. So I think I'm doing this right now. So what did that satellite end up in? Okay, right now it's in no orbit. We'll see where that thing ends up. I think I kind of messed up on that one. We could redo it, but let's go ahead and kill the booster and push time forward. Okay, I might have jumped time a little bit too much. Let's go to the tracking station. Okay, I do not think I'm doing this node right. Alright, let's go and go to the tracking station. We'll just terminate that aircraft. And now we have 2 satellites out into our sandbox. One of them, the goal will to actually be bringing a ship to. Yeah, that's the one we want to terminate. Now that one is technically orbiting the sun and not Earth, which might cause an issue someday, but won't cause an issue in the immediate future. And then there's also this little guy orbiting right outside of Earth. Let's go ahead and check this one out. You know, I actually looked for your guide on your channel and I could not find it, so I'm gonna have to make sure I followed the right channel. I'd like to put those in the same ring, and because I kind of overshot this. But we would need to get someone there to be able to put them inside the pod. I don't know how I didn't see it, Barney. I did check. Let's go ahead and go back to the Space Center. We did get 2 satellites out, which is awesome. Now the question is, can we make a vehicle to bring people to that second satellite? The first satellite doesn't even have a docking port and really is probably going to get terminated. We'll bring what is that, 3? Yeah, well, 3 is fine. We will need a docking port. Do both need a docking port? I would assume both need a docking port. And then the simple goal would be just to make this a ultra light rocket just to get us out. So instead of going all crazy, let's go. Really, that's too small. We'll make a Bezos type of rocket here. Delete that. Then if we go to structural at the bottom, we can grab one of these adapters. They literally just all the wrong size. Okay, can we find an engine that would fit? Cheetah would fit. Although the Bobcat's the same size and has a lot more thrust. And then to actually get this thing out of the atmosphere is gonna need something a little bit juicier. But it's not very big, so it shouldn't actually need that much. This would technically get it out, it says. But that's gonna be our third stage. So let's go ahead and put some couplers on it. Yeah, we could probably just use boosters to get this sucker out. Yeah, those will more than do the job of getting it out. Okay, let's put some connectors on it and send it out. Let's see what that looks like on the launch pad. We did not put anything to hold it up because I think the boosters are going to do a good enough job at that. Might have to redo the launch order a little bit, but we'll see what it looks like. I don't know if I can even post a link. YouTube is not friendly about links. Decoupler. Let's see what that looks like. I'd be shocked if the aerodynamics do not go just absolutely berserk. This thing is picking up a lot of speed pretty quick. Okay, we're almost at 20,000. Oh, those are boosters. I'm not going to be able to stop that. We might need to put some heat shielding to slow this thing down next time. But it looks like we were getting out of the atmosphere, so it should cool it off. Okay, now comes the fun part. Red out to our API or AP line right now, slowing down. Okay. Let's kick on the afterburners a little bit. Let's see how this works. So why is it not going towards the... Thank you. No, we're not gonna make it. Okay, let's go push ahead and see how close we end up being. This thing's technically a probe. I don't think it actually needs people. Oh, it needed xenon gas? Dang, I didn't know that. Yeah, that is what the goal was, but now I'm realizing this one might actually not have everything it needed, because it looks like it needed xenon gas for that little electric engine that I had in the back there, which I did not know. That being said, we're going to probably have to go back to the drawing board on everything. Because now we're just going to end up terminating all three. Okay. Ah, no, I don't want to do any of the cheat stuff. We're going to just figure it out and do it the right way. Plus, we got plenty of people helping. So, using everything we learned, we're going to go ahead and make a spacecraft. Now, one thing I must say is, do they actually need to be manned? Like, I know we're risking a lot of Kerbins here, so is it really worth it? I'm thinking it's not, so we're going to go ahead and just do a probe to get us out. Plus, it's also going to hopefully make it a little bit lighter. Let's go ahead and put a body on this thing. That actually seems very appropriate. Because we're going to need to be able to put a payload in here. Okay. Let's go ahead and put a decoupler in there. Also going to put a probe head inside this. And from everything we learned the first time, and just to make this a little bit safer, where are those xenon tanks at? There we go. So the batteries will be rechargeable, the xenon will not really be. So we'll have to keep that in mind. Okay. Let's go down here and pick up pod. And before we put a second one in, we'll put another charging cord between. And then let's put a Science Junior on. Alright, now we just gotta get that to line up. I thought it was one of those. Let's go to engines. I hate to put an extra one on, but I'm willing to. Okay, what else are we missing? Container module. Yeah, we don't need any hitchhiker storage. Okay, so that is what we were trying to get into outer space. Okay, it has a big telescope, or a big antenna on it now. We'll need to get an antenna on the moon to make like an entire antenna system. Let's go ahead and put a docking port in this thing. Put one on each side. Then we'll need some satellite panels. And then I'm wondering if we couldn't because then we could actually put the solar panels kind of out once we get where we're going. Could we also put solar panels on the inside? Cool. Now we just gotta get it to space. Always the fun part. Nice. I wish you would have said that way earlier. But we're here, so we're gonna do with what we got. Let's go into engines. Oh, the rhinos are not bad. So the one we've been using does 1300 and 1500. And whatever that is, we'll put it at the top. Let's put that says it would technically get us out. But our goal is to not just get out, so we're gonna have to do a little bit more than that to get off the ground. Let's go ahead and put some more couplings on it. How much thrust does it have? 6,700. That's what we gotta get close to with 4. This would only, that would get me there. It says it would do it. Well, I don't think that's what I'm gonna do right there. I think we are going to make a second stage that's only 2. Right there. put nose on them. And knowing that that works, put a rhino in the middle. Both would have enough to get us to orbit, but that's not the goal right now. Now's where things are going to get a little silly. And then we're going to need 4 engines. Oh, so those 4 won't have enough thrust to get us off the ground. Was not expecting that. So we added 2 more, that'd be 30. Okay, so we're gonna have to add 4 more. Yikes. Let's go ahead and attach these ones, and then we'll work on the next ones. Okay. I guess if the only goal is to get this in space, we could just run all those boosters together. Because that'll be more than enough to get it up. Oh, there's a blowaway joint on there? Okay. Well, let's see what this thing does on the takeoff. Should we just set it on the runway? We could. Let's see what it does. Can do alt-click to copy apart. Let's see what it does. Z. Okay, looks like we need a little bit of aerodynamics. I do think it will go though. We're gonna need some serious aerodynamics. And then I guess let's go ahead and put it in some holders. Oh, that was not what I was thinking it was gonna do. Let's see what this looks like. Never forget the fins. Yeah, let's do that once you learn, huh? Why are we having such an issue on takeoff with this one? Let's revert to launch and do it a little differently. Let's kind of do it again. Okay, I think we need more wings. There we go. What could go wrong now? You're right, I could remove the extra boosters. They're probably just causing issues at this point. If this one doesn't go, the extra boosters are gone. Alright, let's try that. Gotta go extreme. Oh, that's how you make that. Oh, that's gonna be very useful in the future. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. And put on a regular 12. Let's see what that does. So I don't think this is going to be successful, but we're going to try anyways and make adjustments from there. Hey, he actually might get out like this, and we might be able to launch that satellite. Okay, we reached orbit. Okay, at this point, we probably just need to go for 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 2200. 22 burn the rest of our fuel like this. That drone should be free. I'm not sure why it's not coming out. Oh, part of it broke. Well, then we need to revert. Why would part of it have broke off? Oh yeah, it did it again. Okay, something's not strong enough inside there, that is for darn sure. So, and then wait, those don't even exist anymore. Alright, let's see if it still blows up. I will after the video. I try to not watch guides and stuff while I'm on the video. Or making streams or videos, sorry. But I will watch it. That much I promise you. Okay, nothing exploded on takeoff. That's really awesome. Okay, 10K or 250 you're saying. So we'll go ahead and follow the advice and see what it does. I do see that we do not have these on right now. Okay, we still need to clear orbit. Oh, okay, I'll check out here. I wish I had my second monitor set up. I have a second monitor that just sits here and it's never plugged in. And I have no good reason why. Let's see how we're looking. Ooh, we're actually doing pretty well. Okay, that's not good. So what we're gonna want to do is get this satellite out as quick as possible. And honestly, I should have kept a little fuel to do it. But hopefully with the new explosive system, it gets right out. Okay, so what broke off in there? Is that the Science Junior broke off? Gotcha. Let's go to the Space Tracking Center. Oh, that wouldn't be fun. That'd be upsetting if I ordered one. Nah, this one just sits here. It literally have the cords and everything. There's no reason why it's not done. Let's see. I'm guessing it was the first one, but I'm clicking this one just to make sure. Oh no, it was this one. Okay. Let's go kill that other rocket wherever it's at. Well, it kind of did, but it's not sitting that far out of Earth's orbit, which is kind of the good news. As you can see, it's going to run right outside of Earth's orbit, actually. So it's not the worst case scenario. Now, this one needs to get terminated. And what we really need to do is get a rocket now to the moon that has a ground satellite on it. Always interesting around here. Okay, the Science Junior did not work. That was what went wrong there. But now we gotta get to the moon. Um, these are the real life rockets, huh? Well, that's absolutely insane. Okay, we gotta get to the moon, which means we're even gonna need to land. So let's think about this carefully. So that's gonna have to get set up. Needs a deployed central station to operate. I'm guessing we're missing something here. Where is the ground station? So where is the ground station? Or how do we set that up? You guys know? Ground science. Oh, I'm good. Okay. That's this. I'm guessing we're gonna probably need power as well. What else do we need? Anything else? I don't see it in the science. Okay, we put the nuclear in there, so that should do it, right? Now I'm trying to figure this out. Maybe it's this control station. Cargo? I'm guessing it's that thing. Okay. Let's get to the moon now. So we're gonna need a... No, we're gonna need a heat shield. Because we're gonna need to land. It's also gonna act as a parachute. Because I guess this is really all we're gonna hope to land with. Maybe we should actually throw a decoupler on here. And then let's go ahead and build a rocket under here. You know what? Just because we don't know if this guy's ever coming back, we'll do the right thing here. Ooh, what is that? And we will just take a little bit of everything. Yeah, that should work, huh? Okay, let's work on launching these guys now. Okay. What an awkward size. Okay. And then one big engine. That's probably the best bet. And what did you say that command was again? Dang, I can't find it. Oh, Alt Control. Dang, that thing's gonna really get up. Let's go ahead and give it something more just to get it out into space. That says it'll get it out as well. And then we'll just need nose cones. And then we will put fins on it because we learned from that one time that they are just better to have. Okay. What if we did put another rocket in here? Um, that would work. Wait, something went wrong here. And then we need a decoupler. There we go. Okay, we have 3 stages. Let's see if we can do it. I'm pretty sure I need to land on the moon. So let's go ahead and try. I have some faith in myself. This is a pretty good looking rocket. Because essentially I just need to cut it really close and catch the moon's orbit and then bring myself in from there. I might have forgot something. Okay. There we go. Let's see how we do. We'll see. I don't know. I have a feeling it might make it. We're gonna try and get these 3 dudes to the moon and then figure out how to do anything from there. So where did you say the planetary thing was? Mom, we gotta break orbit here. Okay, we broke orbit. Top right. Top right. We're in the top right? Snowflake. Yeah, I guess I probably should have put a lander on. You're not wrong about that. Why is this up? Ooh, something didn't work right there. Definitely had a decoupler failure there. We actually would have gotten pretty close. But not close enough to catch an orbit. Alright, so I need to build a lander. That's pretty clear. Because those are fuel. right? Okay. Maybe I should put something in there. And that is what we want, right? Could put a second one in there. Okay. Let's see if this goes any better. We're gonna try this first. If it doesn't work, then I'll do your thing. Still want to make it my own. Um, let's send it. I feel pretty good about this one. Oh, wow. We have a lot of shaking. What? What caused all that shaking that we didn't have before? It's kind of a strange launch. Let's see if it does it this time. You don't think this can land? I really do. I think it should have a parachute in the very top of it. Or somewhere. But I think we can land with this. I don't think it'll ever get back. But I think it'll land. No! Something went wrong there. Okay, we definitely did not have things set right there. Number 4. Pray to God. Yeah, I think my Kerbals do that every time they get in this thing. We are really hot, and we still have a long ways to go. Okay. Oh yeah, we're way behind where we should be. This thing's barely gonna get to orbit. I think. So I'm looking at this, and we have our encounter with the moon here. And it looks like I am going to be drug into the moon's orbit at the moment. So I don't even think I need to do a retrograde burn, do I? What does everyone think here? Because this one's going to be different than what we've done before. Okay. So now I want to retro burn at the moon. Right? Okay, so when I get to the PE, I need to burn retrograde. Got it. We got this. Playing it slow. Starting to pick up speed, so I'm slowing it down. Bring it down just a little bit more. We're almost to our PE marker, so we got to get ready to start burning retrograde. And then comes the praying part. And by burning retrograde, that should pull us into the orbit of the moon. My leg's literally shaking. I'm so nervous right now. Okay. And let's start burning retrograde. And we are set for a landing. Oh, okay. So now we're below orbit, and if we go ahead and let time do its thing real quick, we'll start getting closer. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what things look like. Oh yeah, there's the moon. Okay, so the next step is going to be tossing the rocket once we get close enough. We can burn retrograde and slow ourselves down just a tad more. And let's go ahead and let gravity do its thing. Why is the heat shield locked? Why is the heat shield locked? Okay, so let's burn retrograde again. Because we need to slow down. Okay, let myself fall until we get to 30K. Whew, this is stressful. You can already tell this is going to be a video tomorrow. You're still coming in. Honestly, I don't know that we're going to have to burn that bad on the way down. I'm going to hold off still just a tad. And you know, the other thing I'm going to do is go ahead and get everything ready. We still have 30,000 feet to go. I don't know that we... There's not an engine on my lander, but I wasn't necessarily planning on taking these guys home on this trip. We will pop it off at 10,000 and we'll bring ourselves down to like 30 meters per second. There is not an engine on my lander now. I have to really wait till the last second to, I think, decouple. I probably should have just put a ladder the whole way down. Yeah, things you learn. I will say this is pretty crazy. I did not think I'd be making it to actually landing on the moon tonight. Even if we jettisoned this at 1,000, I think we'd still be fine. Oh yeah, those are very different numbers. Oh, I started going up on accident there. There we go, we're ticking down again. I think we're good to detach. Now we're just a lander. Hopefully the moon's a little forgiving. I don't know if the moon's going to be very forgiving at probably 200. I think we're going kapow on impact, but we will see. Okay, maybe there should have been a little rocket hidden on the lander. But that'll be good to know for next time. Parts of the ship are touching down right now. There's about to be another part hitting. Boom. Okay, so we definitely need to make some adjustments, but we did make it to the moon. Let's go ahead and revert to assembly. And we will need to make some sort of plan here. Well, we're going to need fuel. Okay, something a little bigger would probably be better. Although it's just going to be for burns to the ground. And then we don't need anything crazy. That'll work. What about a parachute? Maybe we don't need... Maybe we should just put an actual heat shield on. Okay, so it doesn't look like a heat shield and a parachute are going to happen today. And then we need to hide that. What is going on? Okay, we're going to need to put a decoupler on there. Probably two of them. Just like we did last time. Actually, that looks like it'll work. Isn't that going to cause drag issues? I feel better about that. Pop those off, then we go to the big engine on the bottom. That one might not be getting used. Yeah, so in theory this should work. Okay, let's go ahead and let the boosters boost. Feel pretty good about this one, I'm not gonna lie. I think it was. I was 90% sure I read that comment and went, yeah, it was. It's good. I guess we'll find out very shortly if I was right or wrong. Okay, hopefully we can do this just like last time. Okay, we're looking okay, similar to how we were last time. Oh, we might have messed this whole thing up because we weren't running it right. But we are surely going to test that theory. See, that's where I got confused. All right, let's go ahead and revert this one back to launch. We absolutely messed this up. Yeah, yeah, we biffed that one good. And it would have worked too. Look at my little Kerbals. They look absolutely freaked out. We'll make sure we lock the target this time. Really? Yeah, the maneuver nodes just were fooling me a little bit, so now we're just doing all of it manually. I seem to have manual down at this point pretty well. Get ready to jettison these solid fuel rockets. They are gone. Let's go ahead and wait till we get 40,000. There we go. Now we will set the target as the moon. Set that and hit E space to start bringing us towards the moon. And hopefully we don't biff it this time. We've been on the right target this time the whole time. Still aimed at the moon. We're now at the speed we needed to get to. I think we're going to make it based on the fuel levels and just how things are looking. As long as we don't miss our close encounter place, we should be good. There we go. Now we'll ride this till we get to our AP line. At our AP line, we will hit retrograde thrust. Once we get close enough, we will break off and go to our mini thruster on the bottom, pop our parachute, and bada boom, bada bang, we should be landed on the moon finally. At least that's how I plan for this to go. 1,000 times seems just a little too quick. I don't want to mess anything up here. And I'm guessing we want to land at almost no speed, so that'll be what we're going to be working on. But things are looking good. I'm not going to rush anything, just going to take our time. Maybe go 1,000 times here just for a second. We are still a ways away. Here we go. Let's get ready to retrograde. Okay, there we go. We have a collision point. Less than 7? Ooh, I was thinking a little bit faster than that. But okay, we will go for less than 7. Let's go ahead and watch our journey into the moon here. Gotta find it. Okay, let's go ahead and get everything ready here. We'll go ahead and knock our speed down even more here. Follow the advice. Now we are barely falling. Let's go ahead and change it to land early. How about you shouting at me? Burn prograde! Oh, this is a great time. Thank you everyone who's stopping by to watch all this. We got altimeters and everything. I play enough flying games, I should be able to pull it off, even if it is still a little bit dark. I think we'll have this. Let's go ahead and check the view from in the cockpit, see how things are looking. I see a lot of stars. Okay. Not a bad call on that save game. It'd save us all a little bit of time here. Let's get us down to 10,000 here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Good call on that load, that save. Got a little bit too impatient there. Maybe we should just take it easy here. Let's deploy that shoot at 5,000. Let's go ahead and do another quick burn. Let's go ahead and kick another little controlled burst down. Okay, now we're actually going up, which we did not want to do. That's okay. Won't be for long. It does look like that failed. It worked. We might land this thing. Let's see if the chute pops. I mean, we're not coming down quick. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, so it's just going to be by using this thing then. Okay, I'd say the first piece has touched down. Sounds like the second piece has touched down. Yeah, they're extended. I think everything's touched down now. Let's do a burn. Another burn. Once we get under 500, we'll do another one. Very controlled descent here. We're almost there. Oh, a little too much there. But okay. How do we get my Kerbal guys out with the equipment? Yeah, I don't know how it works now that I'm here. Um, so how do we get them out now? Um, okay, so I've never landed before. Does anyone know how I get them out? Bottom right, press over Kerbal, go to eBay. Ah. So I should have. Okay. We're going to give this one more go. We're going to call that somewhat successful. And we should have retrograde to hold it down. I get that now. Let's get it down to 1,000. Maybe not 1,000. Maybe we should do it a little sooner than 1,000. Oh, I messed that up too. Why is the power not cutting? Oh, I messed it up. Dang, I am really messing this up. Okay. Hopefully all that crashes down way ahead of us. Oh, we're pushing off. Okay. I got retrograde now. Oh, no, we got normal now. Shift and control? Oh, that's a thing? I didn't even know about this. I was wondering how you did that earlier. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we'll be able to control the descent a lot better that way. Let's bring it down to 100 and then we'll catch it. Okay, things are looking good. Almost ready for touchdown here. There we go. Oof. Okay, well, we landed. We did it. Now we gotta set up the equipment. So, now we need to EVA. Oh, we might have messed this up. Um, how does he put it down now? Where's RCS? RCS. Oh, right here. Okay. 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 And plant flag. Let's go moon base 1. Okay. Uh, oh no, that is not what we wanted to do. We gotta get him back in now. Oh, really? You think that some of them aren't working? Oh, wow, it is unpowered. I don't know what it means. It's right next to it. Huh. Guess we're gonna need more power up here. We'll move this over there too. I mean, they are very close to it. Even this one's not getting it. It's pretty much touching it. Okay. Question is, can we get back to Earth? Should we even try to get this guy back to Earth in this ship? Okay. I don't think that there is enough to get back. Why don't we just make it like a whole rescue mission in the next video? So I've been going for 4 hours and I'm kind of getting tired, so I think I might call it here for the night. Plus, I'll read your instructions once I get off here. Complete. Okay. Can we see our little base on here? Oh yeah, we can. Alright, we'll have to go back and get those boys. That's gonna be a whole rescue mission tomorrow. We're gonna do a full save. Thank you everyone who stopped in to watch. We'll be back.